Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in Wintermute, the story mode of The Long Dark. I guess should I just hit resume? Probably should have loaded the game manually just to make sure it loads the right game. Oh well, let's see what happens. Thanks, Stream Elements. Yeah. Yeah. Is this before the little dialogue they had over here? Okay, no, I guess it saved after that. Cool. Okay, I'm probably, loaded down with too much stuff. What else is new? Well, this is used up. I can get rid of that. There we go. Healed sprain risk. Yeah, it's probably lots of stuff that I'm carrying that I don't need to be. Gas mask very conveniently weighs zero kilos there. All right. Okay. So last we left off. Oh, isn't this thing supposed to be making noise? I guess I shouldn't complain if there's no noise. The noise was slightly annoying. All the same. I mean, if one source of sound is breaking, maybe other sources of sound are also breaking, and I should reload just in case. That's a sound I'm familiar with. I'm just going to take a second to exit Discord here. There's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, 21 seconds. I'm just going to let that play. It probably isn't going to be anything really of note happening in that time. But yeah, as we last left our heroes, we have to somehow find a manual operation for that crane to lower that thing down so we can get across that way, apparently. So let's just head on over there and...
Relax. The bridge can only break once.
Don't think I care about the flare there. I don't need to be carrying extra stuff. So it's a jump scare place. I'm walking back and forth over the same spot, so it repeats the... I'm sorry, it's just funny. There's clearly there's a spot on the ground here which makes everything makes it a crunch sound and makes everything rumble. I know it's there to act as a jump scare or whatever, but okay, enough messing around. Let's get on with this. Okay, so there's a crane up here.
Any luck finding that key?
Still looking.
Ketchup chips! Ketchup chips! And there's no one here to play the redeem sound, alas. Crane. Requires crane key. I'm sure the crane key will be in some kind of prominent place or whatever. Okay. This appears to be the only way to go? Is it another such place where
I think I can use this.
more canisters? Crane key. Okay. Key for the crane in the foothills mine looks like it will attach to a large gear of some kind. Okay. So, wasn't much of a trek to get here.
This will come in handy.
Ad starts in imminently. Let's get one of these sodas out of the way. Here you go. It's a quarter kilo less than I did carry. And ad breaks are playing now. What's this? Okay. Just getting rid of these notifications here. White lamps clear obstacles for Jace. That's all the same. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at. Yeah, this is a nicer hat that I've got. So yeah, let's just ditch this one. Don't need more than 2 hats. For that matter. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of these. As much as I want to preserve the lumberjack look, or the lesbian look. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't doesn't apply when in Mackenzie's case, but maybe I shouldn't be dropping them though. I mean, this isn't like Astrid's chapter where we have like a home base or a retreat to. This is we're just kind of a little nomadic style here. Don't even have a bedroll. No place to sleep. It's just we're just surviving on coffee here. Got 2 cups of coffee left, plus 2 more that can be prepared if I can find a place to start a fire. Oh man, this recharging the portable light source, that never gets old. It is a desirable aspect of gameplay. I'll grab the book, I suppose. Is that a torch? No, it is. See, I just dropped the clothing in a heap there. I don't. Probably not gonna need them. I mean, no. If I need cloth, I've got 9 pieces of cloth here. This is fine. There's another branch over here. The way we're proper safety, but the way to get back is kind of collapsed. So I guess I'm probably gonna need to find another way. More matches. Do I have any shortage of matches? I shouldn't take that for granted, though. I mean, particularly since we switched point of views. Okay, and then again, actually looking at all these matches here, yeah, we've got over a kilogram. Wait, yeah, well over a kilogram of matches. And Epic Smash, welcome back. Okay, you're clean, I don't need all these books. Let's drop a couple of these. Anyway, this seems to have led to a dead end. Yeah, nothing for it but to. Now that I'm carrying the crank, I'm sure I'm going to trigger some other context-sensitive triggerable thing. I just want to hear the jump scare crumble again. A few more times. Because it amuses me to do so. Anyway, search for the crate key was very brief. Kind of makes you wonder, like, why'd they bother putting that extra step of looking for it if you're just gonna, walk 10 feet to get it. But that was going to make me hold the button down to... Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's just going to automatically do it. Where's Jace?
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
There didn't seem to be a way to get back over there. At least not one that was immediately apparent. What did that say? Oh, use crane key. What? Why was the... Why was the context button over here? Is it... I'm confused. It highlighted, and I just made me curious, and now I can't find the spot which highlighted again. Oh, there it is. While I'm charging it, I can't do other things, so I have to wait for it to finish charging. What happens if I click this? Is he lowering it even further? Wait, is it just repeating the lowering animation? I found a bug, Hinterland. That does not look intended. And it discharged the light to do that too. Well, better recharge it again. Anyway. So there's a little crumbled bridge over here. Oh, there's a path over here. Could it be this is where I'm supposed to go? I'm gonna save it. I haven't saved it in a while. Should I make a new save? Let's make a new save. Crumbling mine. He's like
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
At least I can like keep moving while charging this thing and like keep the light on shining in front of me. He just said keep talking, then she didn't keep talking. She's not helping much. Oh well. Does feel a bit like I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say it feels like it's not giving Jace a whole lot to do, but then that's not fair. She had some stuff to do earlier in the chapter. Active mining operations keep at it. Okay, what do? There are two different ways to go. It feels like that's the way I'm supposed to go, so therefore we'll go this way first. Because this looks like a dead end. What do we got here? Nothing. Yeah, just as I thought, dead end. Just, a little feeling tired. As are we all.
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Guess I am. Yay, more light. Is this where we want to go? Do I drop This drops me down. Two. Well, it's considerably greater than 2 centimeters that time. See, that looks like that's back where it was before. On the other side of the broken bridge, which means that's the crane. I'm trying to not step off the edge here. So this looks like it connects up with the other side of where we wanted to go. That's where I just dropped off there. So I suspect that path moves onwards. Well, let's go meet up with Jace first, I guess. But also take a peek over here. Yeah. I suppose there's nothing that says that I have to use this this light. I mean, the game gave it to me, so I sort of feel semi-obligated to. Where is Jace? Oh no. Did the game break? Did she, or maybe I guess briefly wondering, like, did she, like, despawn or something, or maybe she ran ahead. But I was just there, so who knows? I'm trudging along so slowly because I'm so close to exhaustion point, and I can't sleep to get off of exhaustion point because there's no bed or bedroll. So the dev team apparently wanted you to just press on. I'm like, I don't know what to expect from this. Like, I mean, like, arguably I can move faster if I drop some stuff, but like, I don't know what to drop. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Requires Jace. Where the frick is Jace? Oh dear, I think I might have broken the game, or the game may have broken itself. Okay, I might have to reload. See if we get the game to un-F itself. That's back where it came from. That's just a broken bridge. This is back where we started in this area.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, no, requires Jace. Jace just vanished. This feels unintended. This doesn't feel right. Hold on. Okay, so she's there.
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
And then she didn't say another word. She's like, screw you, I don't want to help. I mean, to be fair, like it is a game. Therefore, the player needs to be engaging in gameplay, and therefore, you need to give the player things to do, and so don't necessarily want to have the NPCs do all the things, but
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
But, and there she is. Hey, she didn't break this time. Hooray. Yeah, but on the other hand, like, this is a story. You're telling a story here. You got characters and character motivations and like character interactions. And
Jace, what's your favorite time?
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
so you know, it makes sense to have the characters do things that make sense for them to do. Anyway.
Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood,
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little... It's a little fringe.
Fringe.
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly.
I mean, earlier on she was talking about you know, investigating signals from above or whatever, and the Tyler, the stoner DJ guy was saying the signal came from up there, pointing dramatically, and you know, I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Well, maybe that's not supposed to be the end. It does seem to be. I don't know if that's what they're intending to imply or what. Who knows what they're intending to imply? It's
It's only the dark. Nothing to be scared of. Wait, what was that?
I mean, I don't know. The story as expressed is kind of odd, no matter how you slice it, really. It's deliberately evasive about a lot of things. Like,
Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
Stop fooling around. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Here, help me. Turn the other handle.
Right.
it's waiting for me. Oh. They want me to. Dev team wanted me to feel like I'm contributing by clicking lots.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air.
Yeah. Oh, it won't let me save. Ah. Cutscene. That was. Is the game glitching out here? What's this? Don't think it's supposed to sound like that.
Oh,
Keep moving, guys. Don't wait for it to collapse more.
the good news is nobody's gonna be coming after us through that.
Hours later. Hey, it's Elsie. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Steam didn't really like that. At least FPS is back to normal now, though. So it seems. Yeah, that little animation seemed to really make it struggle. Suzuki Radio Telescope, Mount Franklin, elevation 2,196 meters.
There it is.
So we just climbed a mountain, I guess.
Sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving. But there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. Makes everything seem less. Somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
Great. Are we going to meet Atwood and finally get some answers, or is Atwood going to be evasive as everyone else in this game is, and we're going to trust your will? Is the story in the Long Dark fully realized now? This is the last part of the story. Had 5 planned episodes, and this is episode 5. This one took a while to come out. Let's rob Atwood's car. Oh, what have we got? A shopping list? A crumpled and damp note found in Dr. Atwood's truck. Oranges, prunes, green tea, not the crappy brand, milk, goat cheese if you can find some. The code for post office box is 1859. Make sure they sent the proper spare parts this time, otherwise don't bother bringing them up here. And remember our security protocols: cash only, no names, and don't mention where you work. Security protocols. Cash only, no name, don't mention where you work. Okay, so they want to make sure they don't have any means of tracing each other, I suppose. Pop the hood of her car too. Why not? I mean, I can go and check out whatever. Oh, hey, I just noticed my alertness meter just popped back up to full. So they could have afforded to run a little back there. But anyway, yeah, Sylph, you're asking about if the story mode is like fully realized, and yeah, it is in a sense. It's just like I've been saying all along that I've got some misgivings about the implementation of story mode, and that it's got some serious issues with the pacing of the story. Where, like, it dangles you with this mystery, like, and it's like spends its entire runtime so far, like 4 episodes plus half of the 5th episode, going, ooh, how mysterious, ooh, how mysterious. There's a mystery going on, and barely giving any indication what's going on. And we're like halfway through the 5th episode, maybe more than halfway. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know how long it is. But it's still dangling with it, like, ooh, how mysterious. It's at a point in the story where it feels like it should be wrapping things up, and tying up loose ends. Should be coming to a close. But instead, it's just doing the same thing it's been doing all along. It's just like a mystery, authenticity, bad writer saying it. Yeah, lost. Yes, I was just thinking I actually wanted to bring up Lost. Hold on, let me wait till the cutscene's finished.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait. I think I hear something.
Well, knock on the door again. Oh, there you go.
Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then.
Directly compelling until you realize that what's being hidden isn't the point. It's it being hidden is. Yeah. No, that's the problem. It's yeah. X-Files is another show that did that. They just made stuff up as they went along, without any end goal in mind, and.
What took you so long? I was trying to get through.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. I didn't know you did you?
Yeah. And things got messy.
Why is he moving so slowly?
Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
Yeah, Mackenzie's walking speed seems to be artificially lowered at the moment. Like, just to make sure I don't overtake them, I suppose. Or venture off of the the writer's railway tracks. 'Cause I do feel like I'm being a little railroaded here. Oh well. Sorry, falling behind in chat. I never watched X-Files. Clips look really interesting, but that's the hook, I guess. Yeah. Here's another example of reactionary writing might be the key. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I keep saying. Oh, here we go.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room in the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it. That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data.
Of course.
What I saw could easily have been a glitch.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data.
Of course.
Now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well,
Tell him, Wintermute.
what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you Wintermute.
Wintermute.
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
Of course not.
I need to think.
Of course not.
Please leave me now.
Of course.
I need quiet to think.
Of course he's not going to explain anything.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie.
Nobody's explained anything so far in this game. Why would we expect anything different at this point? It's just more of the same. It's just more of the same. Jay's talking up Dr. Atwood. Okay, she's the one that has all the answers. I'm going to wait till we get there and I'll let her explain. And then Dr. actually explains nothing. And just like nothing. We've got nothing. They've got a whole lot of nothing for 4.5 episodes, and we've still got nothing. Anyway, sorry, and more ... even. Yeah, still credit that they've put some story in. A lot of survival horror games like 7 Days to Die don't really have any. This is where Dr. Atwood suddenly dies. Yes. Oh, you just you wait. It's coming. I just know it. I don't know. There's just so much of this is like, what is all this about? Like, what are we like struggling to die for? It just every character in this keeps harping on. Like, oh, this is so important. This is so important. I can't explain it. Something big is happening, but I can't explain any of it. And it just dangles you with it for the entire series. We're 90% of the way through a story which has been years in the making. Like I first played episode 3 like 4 years ago, and episodes 1 and 2 came out before that. So, you know, it's been it's been at least half a decade. I'm curious. When did the Long Dark story mode? Okay, when did episode 1 first come out? I'm curious. Okay, August 1, 2017 is when the first episode came out. So it's been 9 years. It's been almost a decade. The story has been almost a decade in coming. They've been working on this for a frickin' decade, and they're still not giving the audience any answers. It's about Wintermute, obviously. Yeah, Wintermute. That was apparently like of earth-shattering importance to Dr. Atwood, but she still can't explain anything. But I mean, back in episode 2, Jeremiah, yes, the trapper, the guy from that, who's also being like, this is really important, but it's also really mysterious. Just tell her Wintermute. She'll know what it means. It's your best guess, government weapon program or something? Who the heck knows? Maybe it's a government program, maybe it's aliens, maybe it's a natural occurrence. Who the heck knows? This isn't good. This game isn't going to tell you. Anyway. Yeah, sorry. I do. Oh, I got an achievement. The hard sciences reached the Suzuki radio telescope delivered to Jeremiah. Wintermute message, yeah. But like shows like X-Files, Lost. You also mentioned what was it? Sorry. Here's another example. I'm not familiar with that one, but the thing that makes those shows with mysterious, massive air quotes, mysterious plots interesting is the speculation about, okay, then what's this about? What does this all mean? And trying to come up with explanations for it all. But if there are no actual explanations and they're just making shit up at random, it's less interesting. Okay, like if there is no actual answer to be had, and they're just going to dangle the mystery forever, then it becomes a frustrating waste of time, and especially because of the it's a feeling of time wasted. It's a feeling of like the lost investment, all the time you spent trying to speculate or trying to make stuff up or whatever. Another example from what I've heard. Sherlock, the BBC Sherlock, the one with Benedict Cumberbatch, apparently does that a lot. I watched the first 3 seasons, and I didn't follow it after that, but it reportedly continues to dangle that the mystery of what really happened and so on. It also has this like meta commentary bit where it sort of tries to make fun of the audience for speculating. But it's the best post end of the world scenario reveal I ever encountered was in a short story by Alistair Reynolds called Sleepover. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Something to check out, I suppose. But yeah, like if you're gonna write, I feel like if you're gonna write a story like this, have some kind of end goal in mind, some kind of some kind of reveal in mind that's coming up that so that the clues and the speculation feel rewarding to your audience, that to make the experience rewarding. Like I said plenty of times, like the excuse me. Like the setup at the beginning of episode 1 of Wintermute, of this story mode thing here, it's brilliant. I love the setup. The voice actors for Mackenzie and Astrid sell the heck out of it. But it's only good because of the promise of what's coming, because it makes you wonder, what does this mean? It's the promise of future reveals, but if those reveals don't actually happen, then the promise ends up being meaningless, and then the whole thing just becomes a frustrating mess. Yeah, like I've been saying all along, all through through episode 3 and episode 4, that like, man, they're dragging out this mystery too long, to the point that any reveals are going to be unsatisfying. And now we're more than halfway probably through episode 5, and it's like I'm well past the point where I'm like, I don't think any reveals are coming. I don't think there's going to be any payoff to this. This is 100% setup, 0% payoff. Like, if they can't pay off what they're setting up, then it's just gonna. Okay, well, I've complained enough for the time being. Let's why do I have to? Why did my alertness meter drop all of a sudden?
When she gets like this, it might be days before she gets out of it. We may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty rooms.
I will do that.
And a cushion with food.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
He's moving very slowly. Like, I'm not that way down that she's moving this slowly. It's like.
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it. I never would have made it through that mine without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp.
What are you looking at?
Or...
Good night, Mackenzie.
Night, Jace.
Guess I'm not meant to follow her. Okay, now
Need to close my eyes.
I'm able to move a little more freely, it seems.
The past few days are really catching up on me.
What's this? Suzuki radio test combo, okay. Okay. So I guess now we're just, oh, I can't take the papers to burn them. Nothing is interactable, it seems. Still not interactable. Okay. So is this visit the kitchen and get some rest? Alright. Visiting the kitchen. Is there anything to click on? We're moving
Hope I can still eat this.
some crackers. Still moving about slowly due to exhaustion at this point. Hey, more coffee. Let's just completely raid Dr. Atwood's stash here.
Is it food or?
Can of peaches? Why not? Oh, is this a little perma lantern here? More peaches? I mean, I don't need more food, but I'm gonna leave the matches. Got enough matches.
I need to drop something.
Oh, great. Now we're really loaded down. Some herbal tea? Why not? No shortage of food. Antiseptic? Cooking pot? I'll leave the cooking pot. Alistair Reynolds is an interesting writer. I don't know how much you read short stories and science fiction. I mean, yeah, I'm fond of science fiction as a genre. I can't particularly say I read a lot of short stories, I guess, but I mean, it's not that I have any aversion to. Hey, maple syrup.
This is any good to eat.
Not that I have like MREs, multiple MREs. Okay, this is way too much food. I'm like way loaded down here. Okay, let's just drop all the canned stuff. All the canned stuff is weighs me down the most. Before you read him, I would have said that you can't tell a good story in a space opera without faster than light. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's very notable for not embracing science fantasy, even to the point of his space operas obeying relativity. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much food here.
Oh, I haven't seen that much food in. Oh, it's like years.
Trying to crank this thing. Oh. It charged itself without me right-clicking. That's strange. Pork and beans can smell. Okay. Hey, the crackers have ingredients listed on them. I guess I can just like the crackers are the most efficient food source because it's 0.1 kilos but gives you 600 calories. So probably just grab a bunch of those and then don't bother with anything else. I'll keep the ketchup chips though. Cattail stalks. Having apocalyptic quarters? Be so selfish with your hoarding and just eat other human beings like everyone else has. Yes, that's the more efficient way to go about it, right? Anyway, Jay said I could take my pick of where to sleep. I'm presuming there's a... Guessing I can't actually break these down. Some locker rooms here? Are the lockers open? Oh, they are. Scrap metal, I'll just leave that, I think. I got that pry bar, I could just force these things open. Adventure game rules. They're, I'll take the cloth, I guess. But yeah, according to adventure game rules, it's all fair game. I can just take whatever I want, right? I'm an adventure game protagonist. Although again, I'm so overloaded with stuff because this like, even though this is the supposedly highest difficulty level for the story mode, it just buries me in supplies. Like it's been burying me in supplies all along. This, like, that smorgasbord in the kitchen is even more burying, more supply burying than usual. Like, I don't really need to go through these and collect stuff. But then again, sometimes sometimes there's oh hey, there's a map this time. Suzuki environments. I can't zoom out. And it's charging. I'm not touching anything. It's charging on its own.
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Maybe I should have taken the time to take a look around more while I was out there. Oh well. Oh. Okay, we got another cutscene.
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get out of here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid I'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Yeah, that dialogue was lifted from episode 3. Funny coincidence. I was rewatching my. Okay, this is dream sequence. This is his. This is the starting location in Will's hangar. Certificate of aviation. He's gonna draw a card. It's gonna be the Joker.
Oh?
I mean, the beginning of episode 1 started with him drawing a card, and it was the Joker.
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be
Fight, flight. Past. Methuselah with arrows sticking out of him?
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Time. Hoop.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Fate.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
The subtitle said Methuselah. It didn't sound like Methuselah's voice.
Ah, good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
I have to get the hell out of here.
Again, it's sort of, it's still doing this. I mean, all the imagery. It feels like the writer's going, "Ooh, this is so deep. This is going to be really impressive to someone and make us seem clever or something." But like, not really. It's just a bunch of images. It's just they're just. It feels like they're just throwing a whole pile of stuff at the wall. I'm not going to bother taking that. Hey, I can move at a normal pace again. Mariner's pea coat, heavy wool coat designed for seafaring types. Not the warmest coat out there, but close to it. Does a good job of blocking the wind, but gets very heavy when wet. Stylish. I don't think I've seen that before. I believe the simple parka, but I'm curious about this Mariner's pea. I don't think I've seen that one before. It's at 29% condition. It's 2 kilograms. It is heavy. Was it 1.25 kilos, 1.5 kilos? Like, I can take the time to patch it up, but what's the point? This, like, I don't know if there's any point in looking in these at all anyway, because it's just this again. This thing just buries me in supplies. I'm looking on the off chance that there is something interesting of note that I haven't seen or whatever, but may as well save it. Here, you save. I want answers! Exclamation point. Can break it down. I'm okay. I'm just curious. If I take 2 hours to break it down with the hatchet, does it leave all the books just floating there? Yep. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Like, all the books are non-interactable. Sorry, it amused me to do that.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I'm already overloaded with stuff and going through the drawers anyway. Just out of my compulsive completionist instincts. Magic books, they're just fake books. They're glued to the wall, so it seems. Shampoo? Looks like a beer bottle. Yeah, most of everything here is just non-interactable. I can't go back to bed either. Well, all right, let's get on with this. Oh, we're over here again. Oh yeah. These are the ones. These are the lockers I searched already. Okay. But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that dialogue between Astrid and Mystery Person. Mystery Person is apparently Jane. Is copy pasted from episode 3. Which, funny coincidence, I just played that. I mean, I was I was reviewing my old recordings of the first few episodes to remind myself what came before this, and also to frustrate myself with how poorly paced the story is. And I just played that part. There's a bit where there's a flashback where Astrid is having that conversation, a suitably vague conversation where neither side of the conversation communicates what they're talking about, and it's being replayed for our benefit. Like it's the only piece of anything in this entire game which almost communicates something to the audience. That someone. Oh hey, these papers I can take. Do I need more tinder? How much tinder have I got? I've got lots of tinder. It's fine. Yeah, like it's the only it's the closest. Hey, I locked door.
Locked doors. It's almost like they don't want just anyone wandering around here.
So there's Dr. Atwood. This door's still open. Mackenzie chastising the player for going this way. This is back the way we came when we first entered the facility in the first place. Oops, sorry, message here. Oh, he sent me a link to the book, to the short story, I guess. Yes, that's just me sending you links. Oh, that's fine. I'll have to look at it later. Sorry. The way Mackenzie just said that's not the right way is just kind of funny to me. It's our supply room key. Anyway, yeah, it's funny to me that they. Oh, hey, I can go out. It's funny to me that they saw fit to include the it's fourth wall breaking, is it? That's not the right. Yeah, it is. It's just is it frozen? There it goes. It's funny to me that they saw fit to include that voice line. Oh yeah, I've got. I'm still carrying the bunny bits. I should probably set them down to cure them. Yeah, I kind of wonder if. I mean, I don't know if they do any proper playtesting, like get actual people who haven't seen the game before to test it. But if they did, then I just kind of wonder if the playtesters went the wrong way and they said we should probably make sure that players don't go that way. Anyway, I mean, I knew this was the wrong way. I went this way on purpose because I wanted to explore. But I guess they want me to stay on the railroad tracks, so okay, fine. I'll go talk to Atwood. After I drop the bunny bits. I should have... I mean, I didn't know for sure. I mean, I don't know. It looks like this might be a place where I can, like, stay and crash and stuff, so maybe I can... I'm just gonna want to put them somewhere I can find them. Like, I can just drop them into the kitchen. In the kitchen area, maybe? Not exactly like that. If you tell me the right way, that I will try to find all the extra content before I progress. Exactly. Anyway. All the bunny bits. Just, I don't know. I could arrange them more. What the? Ad break in progress? It gave no warning. Darn it. Whoops. BRB. And back again. Yeah, sorry about the very abrupt ad break. This thing didn't warn me. It's supposed to give notification that ad break is coming. Just refresh the page just in case. That helps. But that had been a Ted Rabbit or Rabbit Vista. Yeah. uh, I, th- yeah. This episode doesn't seem to be built around usual The Long Dark gameplay. It's mostly a series of me going through a linear set of corridors. The rabbits were there at one point, so I took the rabbit bits with me on the off chance I get a chance to make something out of them. But there's never a chance to like do anything. This is my first time I've had a chance to like set them down somewhere. Anyway, Atwood's ramble about there's we would have to make a long trek to the substations to restart power, yada yada yada. That seemed to be setting up my upcoming mission here. I'm sure she's saying she's gonna say, okay, I know you're dying for explanations, but we need to get access to that data first. So I need you to run over down to the substation for me, and yada yada blah blah blah. Here's some more gameplay for you to drag this out a bit longer. Before we still don't give you any answers.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Really?
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message...
John?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story.
What happened to no names?
Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this.
It's doing it again.
This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm sorry. Oh, it just, it's doing it again. It's saying, it's important. This is so important. This is so important, guys. Everything you have to drop everything and do this important thing. But I can't tell you what it is, and I can't tell you what it's about. It's all secret and mysterious, but it's important. You know, it's like, this is the most important thing anyone's ever done. She just said it in those exact words. It's like, this got tiresome a long time ago, and it's still doing it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I just have to rave about it occasionally. Let's go back to it.
Listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers. But to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
Specific person.
Electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles? These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted forever.
Our life's work.
What? I'm sorry, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, deleted how? Surely the thing would require power to perform a deletion, right? Like, this isn't really making any sense. It's just putting. It feels like they're just throwing a time constraint in for narrative reasons. Whatever.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Tell him what? No, I have to be mysterious. I'm not going to tell him things. Just because we're, asking him to risk his life, apparently possibly causing a big explosion, doesn't mean we're going to tell him anything. And yeah, a moment ago I was going, oh really? When Mackenzie was saying that my work is done here, like I've done what I came here to do, etc. It's funny to me because the entirety of this series has been Mackenzie risking his life based on taking people at their word. Like. He spent the entire game being told to do things by people who don't explain anything to him, and just taking their word for it that this is important, and repeatedly risking his life for it. And when he said, "My work is done here," I'm like, "Oh, really? Is this going to be like the first time Mackenzie has ever turned down the opportunity to risk his life for a stranger? Not always even strange. I mean, he dropped everything to help Astrid as well. But so maybe not just for strangers, but it's like, the guy's a doormat. There's nothing wrong with that. Doormats are people too. Well, yeah. I mean, but I know. People who've been watching all along are going to hear me repeating myself here, but it's maybe it's worth repeating. Part of what made the initial mystery interesting back in episode 1 was the fact that Will was willing to drop everything and risk his life to help Astrid based on her word when she wouldn't explain anything. And that is part of the intrigue, or it appeared to be part of the intrigue, that what is their history that he's willing to drop everything and risk his life for her. That must be a sign of, either a great trust, or maybe it's a sign of some guilt that he feels, and he feels obligated to help her in return, even risking his life for her. You know what I mean? Like that whole aspect of him could have fed into the mystery, except that he does the same thing for everyone. Even total strangers, he'll just drop everything and risk his life to help them when they won't explain anything. So it's like, okay, I guess that's just a thing he does. Like you say, he's just a doormat. The doormat aspect, it could have worked for narrative purposes, but it could have fed into the narrative, could have into the mystery and so on. But instead it's just nope, it's just a thing he does. Oh well. Anyway. Back to it.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, It's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Okay.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
You know, there are 3 substations and we've got 3 people. Wouldn't it make sense to send one person to each? Rather than send one person to all 3 of them? Especially if there's a risk of catastrophic explosion if you don't make it in time? Yeah, for that matter, is Atwood really here all by herself? Like, does she not have any kind of crew or team working with her? She's just by herself here. Oh well. Anyway, I guess I might as well save it. I want answers. Yeah, make a new save. Why the heck not? Answers? Question mark. What did that say? Yeah, get ready for the geothermal substation's mission. Okay. Alright. Let's get to it, I guess. I mean, I'm already overloaded with stuff. Let's go to the supply room and see what supplies they can supply. This is just...
This place is a bit of a maze.
No, seems pretty, pretty linear to me. Yeah, there was only one door I was able to open. There it is. There's the supply room door. What kind of supplies can we expect in here?
Holy shit. This place is docked.
Medical locker.
That'll come in handy.
Military stim? This is new. Experimental military stim test number 2.003. Caution: use only in extreme circumstances to restore condition. Sure, I'll take it. Bandage, painkillers. Probably leave the painkillers. Leave the antiseptic and the antibiotics behind. I think I already have those. Actually, I should double check. Okay, so I don't. Okay. Ditch the canister. Antiseptic. We've got Old Man's Beard wound dressing. Do we have more? Guys, we've got enough Old Man's Beard lichen for 4 more instances of antiseptic. I don't think I need the antiseptic. Got lots of matches. Okay, let's ditch some of those matches there. Let's drop all except for one cardboard match, just so that it whenever I bring up the torch, it prompts me. Still have that flare shell. Let's ditch one of these. Okay, we got one regular flare and one military flare, or marine flare, whatever you call it. Got lots of wood. Let's drink some soda. That gets rid of half a kilo. Drinking 2 of them gets rid of half a kilo.
Excellent.
Just pick up another. I'm gonna leave that one behind. So having expecting, you're not allowed question marks in your save phase. Huh? Take the energy bar. That's 0.1 kilo and gives you 500 calories. It's the second most efficient food.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Take the jeans. There you go. Before I... Tactical backpack? Really? A sturdier backpack with all the bells and whistles you can carry, but more gear before becoming encumbered. There you go. Take a backpack equipped. Carrying capacity increased. Hey! That's neat.
This will come in handy.
Take the accelerant. I've got plenty of matches. I got lots of tinder. Oh, a shotgun? Wait, really? Long-barreled single-shot break-action shotgun calibrated to fire slug rounds, a deadly if slow-firing weapon?
Finally. The right tool for the job.
This is new. Shotgun ammunition.
Being useful.
A box of shotgun slugs. Okay, well I have to take these to. This is new. Huh. 100% condition. How many shells does it hold? So one shotgun at a shell at a time. That's kind of neat. Yeah, like up to this point, the game, like,
This stuff will come in handy.
hunting knife, lantern fuel, like sewing kits, sure, cloth, cured leather, sure, I'll take it, I guess. Crampons, traction for your feet, okay. Rope climbing trails with stamina, sprains are less frequent, and you can travel with more confidence over weak ice.
Kinda heavy.
Heat pack. Yeah, this is the other thing I wanted to comment on. The heat pack, like, there were like 5 or 6 heat packs in the at the end of Astrid's section of this episode, and like all the heat packs.
I could use this.
Arm cleaning kit, more cloth. I don't need the newsprint. 5 shotgun shells. Combat pants. Okay, let's just pick up everything. Jeans, snow pants, wool long johns, thermal underwear, tactical gloves, wool socks, climbing socks, insulated boots, combat boots. I'm just gonna pick everything up and then drop the things I don't need. I've got plenty of water.
Is it food or?
Okay, I've got plenty of food. I'll take the energy bar. I'll leave the rest of the food behind. Down vest. I'm not going to bother with that. Military coat, 2 kilograms. I'll take a look at it. See how tactical jacket. This is new. Lots of unique items here which don't appear anywhere else in the game. Huh. Durable jacket made from treated heavy canvas, favored by adventurous types who have to improvise. Thick wool sweater. I think I'm gonna leave the sweater. Well, okay, no, I'll take the thin wool sweater. I think I already do I have a lantern? Ooh, I don't have a lantern. Well, I mean, I got the crank lamp. I mean, it's neat to.
Starting to slow me down.
Oh, you're fine. It's neat to have the crank lamp, but I think I'm gonna drop it. It's like it's neat to have an infinite source of like light sources or whatnot, but okay. Well, I'll use it one last time just to shine some light here. And I'm moving very slowly because I've picked up like tons of stuff. There's a hatchet there. And a balaclava. Okay. All right. Let's take stock of our stuff here. Military code. So it's 2 kilograms. Like 1.5 kilograms, 1.25 kilos. This is 2 kilograms. Like it provides a lot of warmth. Whew, 15% protection, 8% protection. I mean, it's not like I'm like. My issue is more carrying capacity than warmth. Like this, they trade warmth. Sorry, they trade your carrying capacity for extra warmth. But yeah, I'm not struggling to keep warm really. Wouldn't mind the combat pants though. Snow pants or 1 full kilogram. Okay, I'll wear the combat pants. I think I'll maybe I'll ditch Mackenzie's pants after all. I'm gonna drop the extra underwear. Where are the climbing socks? The rest of these. Okay, 81%, 91%, 58%, 77, 73. Yeah, the rest of these can just go bye-bye. They're quarter kilo each. 1 kilogram for Mackenzie's boots. These are basically trail boots with different trail boots with different graphics. Basically, yeah, I don't need combat boots. Sorry, bear with me. Inventory management is so much fun, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't think I need the jeans, snow pants. Tactical gloves they're neat, but they're so heavy. They're 0.75 kilos. I bet these ski gloves are half a kilo. Drop the ski gloves. We're gonna switch to the mittens. We're gonna patch them up. Just we got the sewing kits here. There you go. Back up to full. Mackenzie's shirt, Mackenzie's sweater. Let's just switch to the wool sweater. Like Mackinaw's fine. 1.3 degrees, 1.5 degrees. This is warmer. Oh, what the heck? Switch to the balaclava. We'll just lose the toque. And the rest is probably fine. How much? Okay, so we're down to 47 kilos. Still carrying way too much stuff. Okay, so we've got this hunting knife. We also have this improvised knife. I don't think we need both. I'm going to ditch the improvised knife. We're going to ditch the hatchet. This lantern, we're going to top it up. I think we're going to drop some of the extra lantern fuel, maybe. Probably don't need this much. Okay, so we'll just drop the little things of lantern fuel. You're down to 44 kilos. It'd be nice if I can get under 40 kilos. Picking up a 4 kilogram shotgun probably didn't help matters. Might just ditch the can opener. It's a quarter kilo. Oh yeah, I think I said it. Yeah, just ditch the crank lamp. We've got a lantern. It's fine. Got by with the lantern. Fine up to this point. Got 4 kilograms of reclaimed wood. Might have gone overboard with that. Let's drink one more soda, and I think I'm gonna ditch any remaining soda that I've got. I've got lots of it. Okay, there's boom, boom. There's another half kilo. Can I drop 2.5 more kilos? Here, let's prepare up the rose hips and reishi mushrooms. That gets rid of a tiny bit of weight. Also, how many bandages do I have? 4 bandages, that's fine. Got 14 cloth. Anything that needs patching up? 75%, 85%, like, eh. These weigh the same. Yeah, these are basically the same. Yeah, this one has better rain protection, this is better physical protection. Whatever, just drop that. It's fine. Here, let's take a bit of time to... Is time even passing? Just top up anything that's under 80%. You've got the cloth to spare for it. It'll get rid of a bit of weight, and is it 75%? There you go. Now everything is 80% or higher. Okay, down to 41 kilos. I wouldn't mind, I mean, let's drop half of the wood. That's 2 kilograms there. There we go. Okay, finally, under 40 kilograms of stuff. Don't have a bedroll. Like a bedroll could be a problem. Yeah, let's save. Answers? Question marks? Hey, it's still early day and my alertness meter is halfway down. Maybe I can grab a quick nap before I head out there. Don't mind me, Dr. Atwood. I mean, I know you said this is like super important and most important thing you'd ever do, yada yada yada, but I need a nap. I should run a little bit. I'm used to oh, can I not? I can't actually use the beds, can I? The beds are not interactable. No. Seriously? Huh. Oh, hey, the books are interactable now. These were previously non-interactable. How curious. Well, maybe, shoot, I expended a whole bunch of energy running back here, and I can't even, you hear the clang clang of the crampons against the metal. Yeah, maybe I can make a snow shelter. I mean, do I have the option? Yeah, snow shelter. Requires 15 sticks and 5 cloth. I've got the cloth. I've got 11 cloth. why am I okay? Just rather than walking all the way there and walking all the way back, just reload the game. It's faster that way. This is nothing, right? This is just okay. It's just there to be mysterious. Anyway, I've dawdled enough. Let's go see what there's to be seen.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
Everything depends on you now.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
Sorry, that line, that everything depends on you now. Okay, everything. What everything? You have. Just like, what everything? It's just like I'm sorry. So just the way she says that line. It feels like it's intended to have some kind of emotional weight, like it's reinforcing that this is so important. It's doing the whole tell don't show thing where it's trying to tell you this is really important without showing you anything about why it's important. Like you've got it backwards. Like the traditional wisdom of storytelling is you're supposed to show, not tell. You can't just tell your audience what to feel. Like, give them a reason to, feel a sense of importance or whatever. Okay. Everything depends on you now, hero and/or protagonist. Yeah. Anyway, can I build a snow shelter? Oh right, I need more sticks. I can break down torches to get sticks, and then use those sticks to make the shelter. That is an option, theoretically. And then I can have more energy and not... where am I in the map? Okay. There's an exclamation point here. Go to the geothermal region. Okay, well, I'm looking around here because I want to explore. I have a feeling there isn't actually anything here, though. Oh, trying to... It looks like I should be able to step onto that, but it's... I think there's an invisible barrier here. Insurmountable waist-high fence. Fine. I'll get back on your railroad tracks. I know I'm sort of making fun of it for the railroad tracks, like trying to send me in one particular direction. But like, it's not like the entire game's like that. There have been moments where they let you run about, and it does reward you for exploration. Like you'll go back to episode 1 and 2. Like there's okay, so that's where it's directing me to go. But there's also something over here. This just leads back. Okay. Keep door locked at all times. I mean, it says keep it locked, but I was able to just open it. Two geothermal substations. All right. Sorry, I can't get over that line. Everything depends on you now, Mackenzie. What everything? You haven't told me anything. Time remaining 2 hours? Oh. Oh, shoot. Wait. Hold on. There's no, hold on. Back up. We get to see the cozy hug with Jace again. If the timer got activated as soon as I went through that gate there, then I want to get my rest ahead of time, so I can be well rested while I run around.
Be careful out there. Everything depends on you now.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
Okay, so 22 minutes for 3 reclaimed wood? Oh, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe it was silly for me to do that. It's just that I'm gonna have to pile some firewood onto the... Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna start a fire. Okay, this is suitably wind sheltered. Oh, right. First, I'm gonna light a torch. And use that to light a fire. Burn a book, sure. Gets rid of half a kilo of weight. Wait, why do I have a cooking pot in my inventory? I dropped the cooking pot. Whatever. Ration. Oh, I don't have antibiotics. Well, frig. I left the antibiotics behind because I thought I already had some. Whoops. Darn it. What are the odds I'm going to need antibiotics or anything? It's probably fine. I'll just save the reishi mushrooms for that purpose, if anything. Anyway, what am I doing? I wanted to pull torches from this. So I can break the torches down for their stick content. Okay, so that's ready, and that's ready. And then yeah, let's get some herbal tea and coffee ready. Why not? And then break down the crappiest torches for their stick content. wasn't planning to drink that right away. I just wanted to have it standing by just in case. Okay, so up to 14 sticks. Get myself up to 16 sticks, then I can use 15 of them to make a snow shelter and then have stuff left over. I'm gonna save it for the fact that there was little Jace cutscenes tells me that maybe there was it might be in the path of past the point of no return. So I'm gonna make another save. I don't think it matters how many saves I make. Whatever. What am I doing here? Sleep question mark? I just kind of want to see if it'll. First of all, see if it'll let me. Sure would be nice if I could. Hold on. Okay. There you go. Hey, Game Entry Kevin's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What percent does your newest save say for episode completion? What, episode completion? Wait, does it actually say? Oh, episode completion 68%. Oh, okay, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Okay, so 68%. So apparently I'm not actually close to the end. I'm like just over halfway there. Cool, good to know. The way it just like extra buried me in supplies sort of made it feel like this was heading into endgame material, but maybe not. Maybe this is. Okay, so if I use this here. Oh, right. Do I have any? I don't have any soda left. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Get rid of the murder fish. I mean the sardines.
Oh. Gonna die.
Wow. Okay, it really was murder fish. This is right after I said, "Oh man, I was just lamenting the fact that I left the antibiotics behind." This is awkward. I don't want that thing. Okay. Okay. Let's jog back and get antibiotics, if it'll let me. Ratio T is antibiotics, right? Yeah, it is. Which is partly why I wasn't too concerned about it. But then I'm like, okay, if you're gonna food poison me, like right when I'm if it's gonna food poison me, like right when I'm starting out, yeah, no, I'm gonna grab the antibiotics. Did this just freeze? Okay. Yoink. because the yeah, food poisoning requires antibiotics or reishi tea and 10 hours of sleep. Oh, I might not have wanted to go here. We're going to extinguish this and pop into the snow shelter. Temperature here 6 degrees. Okay. We're gonna pop some antibiotics. Drink it in or eat it into your chest somehow, and then I'm gonna. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna tell it to sleep for 9 hours. Huh? Cannot rest right now? What do you mean cannot rest right now? I just know there's no past time option either. Okay. Well, this is awkward. I wanted to make sure I was like well rested and stuff for this, but I guess okay. I mean, here's what I thought. I thought, okay, the 2-hour timer didn't start until I went through the gate. So, maybe I can exploit a loophole in the way the game works and just get some sleep before going through the gate. And then I can be well rested and be able to run and stuff when going through the rest of this section here. But nope, it's not going to let me sleep at all. So I can't sleep, but I can't sleep off the food poisoning, and food poisoning makes you get tired faster. So I means I have to do this entire section with while at exhaustion point, and I say no, screw that. I'm gonna reload to before I went through this before I started this nonsense, and yeah, I'm gonna first I gotta actually pick up the antibiotics this time, and then I'm gonna take the antibiotics. I don't need this cooking pot. I don't remember picking up the cooking pot. Why is that in my inventory? Is there anything else here that I'm carrying that I shouldn't? And the answer is yeah, probably. Got a chunk of metal here, which I don't know what I'm going to do with. Let's just drop it. Got the shotgun and shotgun shells. Have to try that out at some point. Okay, so got plenty of coffee. Should probably just coffee it up. Just absolutely drown myself in coffee to recover stamina that way. Was there more coffee in the? Do I want to walk all the way to the? There's probably a ton more coffee in the lunchroom or whatever. But you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna have our cozy moment with Jace again, and then just coffee it up, I guess. Sorry about all the dawdling and going back and forth and stuff.
Be careful out there. Everything depends on you now.
I can't skip this, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't let me skip the other.
I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna prepare a buttload of coffee before going out there. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, burn the book.
Come on. That's done.
All right, make some coffee, and also make some more coffee, and just have the reishi tea and the other coffees standing by, warming up here. There's no past time until it's ready option. You just have to sit here and wait for it. Yeah, like I guess the sorry, what? Excuse me? Oh, I can't go back. I can't tell to cook, can't tell to pick up. I just broke the game, I guess. That was weird. Food item. Oh no. All the food items say cooking pot. The description says reishi mushroom. Okay, so it seems like I broke the game. I'm gonna reload because I'm like, what the heck? I don't know what's going on. Something broke and I don't like it, and I'm reloading because like I'm hoping that reloading will unbreak it. I have seen that particular bug before, or at least I saw someone else have that issue. I can't remember which one of the long dark streamers. Can't remember who it was offhand. It might have been Tearforged. Maybe it was Hyperman. I don't know. There was. Don't expect you to need that. Don't expect you to need a lot of these. I got poisoned by 75% condition sardines. They don't call them murder fish for nothing. Heck, I mean, if I can get poisoned by 75%, and okay, I'll keep the 98% one, but the rest I'm just gonna toss. Can energy bars food poison you? I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Let's just keep moving. We had to watch the cozy interaction between Mackenzie and Jace an additional time. All the long dramatic pauses, which are ad break in progress. The heck? Okay. Apparently, this thing is failing to inform me of incoming ad breaks today. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Sorry about the lack of warning about the ad break. Also, there's a bot here, and they can go ban. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, this thing is failing to warn when the ad breaks are coming today. Usually, when it does that, I mean, sometimes that just happens. Like Twitch just acts up, and it just fails to do that, and then I refresh, and then it works again. This time I refreshed, and it didn't work. So, who the heck knows? Anyway, we get to watch the cozy scene.
Depends on you now.
Everything depends on you. What everything? You haven't told me what was going on.
I'll be careful.
Anyway.
Just come back, okay?
Hopefully the game doesn't bug out this time and I can go do stuff. But yeah, it's sort of I sort of get the impression that the dev team wanted to put they wanted to remove the option to pass time in Jerry Mackenzie's section to increase a sense of urgency about just moving on. I guess, but
All right.
in effect, they've gotten rid of the main way of the main way of making time pass faster. Darn it! It's doing this again. What is this? What? Okay. Did it just correct itself? It goes right back into this screen. That's weird. This is weird. That one acted properly. Well, I'm gonna do this again just because it effectively passes time. The process of breaking down the torches into sticks still it causes some time to pass. Silly as that is. Okay, so that's cooked. And then while that's going, just break down the lesser torches. These are 115 calories each, right? This one's 100 calories, so... Just have lots and lots of coffee standing by. Bring down a 40% torch feels like sacrilegious, but whatever. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna overwrite Sleep question mark and just call it Who Needs Sleep? Isn't there a Bare Naked Ladies song by that title? Anyway, let's just drink this up right now. Just keep the coffee coming. How much water we got? 2 liters? Yeah, that's alright. I think I already prepared all the things. I can make a torch. Why are these entries blank? Is this thing breaking again? Game apparently wasn't designed to tolerate. Wasn't designed to tolerate a lot of things. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know what I did that broke it like that. Let's have some non-coffee drinks standing by as well, for the greater warming up benefit. We should have a second fire going. Let's get another fire going. We can like really coffee it up. Oh, but no, I can't because I don't have any cans. Derp.
Turned out pretty well.
I left all of the cans behind. Gosh darn it. Having a second fire is pointless. That was dumb. Get some more water going because you're gonna want more. Just break this fire down. If I just brought that cooking pot with me, I could have done something with this. Lots of coffee. Yeah, the time isn't actually passing. It's still early in the day here. I think until I go through the gate, time just doesn't pass. So I wanted to get this out of the way ahead of time. Get the coffee all sorted before I head out there. How much time passes when breaking this thing down? Apparently 6 minutes passed. There you go, that's a way to make time pass, I guess. Should I do the last coffees? Sure. How much water do I have besides that? 1 liter? It'll probably be fine. bring down a 41% torch because all the rest of the torches are better. Okay. Overwrite who needs sleep. And light a torch. And then drink, which one is the hot coffee? There we go, just drink that up. And away we go. Wasted so much time dawdling around. I mean, not in-game time, just IRL time. Just wasting the time of anyone who's watching, really. Anyway, we got a two-hour timer here. It says activate substation 3. Which one's substation 3? Substation 1, substation 2, bridge, substation 3. Oh, okay. So it's like right in front of me here. Whee! There's a vehicle I can search, but it should just follow the railway tracks for once and just do what they want me to do. What do they want me to do here? I'm right on top of the substation. I'm supposed to activate a substation here. How do I do that? Instructions unclear. I'm supposed to flip a switch or something, right? Where's the switch? Is there something I'm supposed to enter? What? Okay, let's take a look at the... Hey, stick.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. I'm leaving it behind. Carrying too much stuff as it is. Get some more rose hips. Seriously though, what am I supposed to do here? Like, activate all the substations for nightfall. 1:37 already? 1 hour and 37 minutes left. 23 minutes have gone by. I can't seem to walk up onto this thing. Okay, so how am I supposed to activate the substation? What am I supposed to do here? Like, what is my... There's a little pipe here. I'm supposed to get up there? I mean, okay, like I came around the corner and saw this very prominently featured thing. It's like, by all appearances, I was standing directly on the thing. I guess I'm supposed to get up there? Okay, I wasted so much time doing nothing. Screw that. I'm gonna reload. I'm not trying to turn this into a safe scumming situation, but it's like... The combination of like buggy game plus instructions unclear moments, like I'm just like, no, I'm gonna try to give myself the best chance I have of being able to actually do this. Off I go. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to get up there. Looks like there's a path leading to it that going in a vaguely downward direction to the left. Is there, like, am I supposed to... Is there going to be a rope I need to climb up there, or... And in which case, maybe I shouldn't be running? I don't know. Maybe getting further and further away from the substation in question. I see a wolf over there. It's playing the wolf music. Did it spot me from this distance? What are you barking at me for? Is the wolf bugging out? Anyway, this is a good opportunity to try out that shotgun that I got. Yeah, these wolves have different AI than usual. They aren't following their usual stalking programming. It's a little odd. Here, bunnies, maybe those will distract the wolves. I hear ptarmigans. Like, the map sort of leads me to believe that I'm supposed to cross a bridge, and then that takes me to where the substation is, but maybe not. Incidentally, any of these still hot? These ones are, they're still hot. Here you go. Temperature boost and energy boost. Does this lead to where the substation is? been a bit of a linear path over here. Okay, fine. Let's give this thing a try. It's a neat little weapon. Quick, harvest him. 4.9 kilos. He's a hefty wolf, as far as these things go. That was so unnecessary. I just wanted to give it a try. Alright, guess this is the substation then. Heat packs? Why not? They're only 0.1 kilo. This game's trying to tempt me with... There's more lantern fuel, there's lots of stuff. Don't need to be weighed down any more than I already am. Anyway, where's this switch that I'm supposed to flip? Quality tools? Aw, man.
I think I can use this.
Another military stim. Guess we'll grab the bandages. I'll leave the antibiotics, antiseptic, and painkillers. Fridge? Go energy drink? Why not? Where's the energy drink? Is it in medical? There it is. Gulp. Oh, hey, that brought my alertness meter back to full? Huh. It's neat. More shotgun shells. A revolver.
This will be useful.
I'll stick to the shotgun. Now that I have it. Another military stim? Oh, they really wanted you to juice up in this mission here. Okay, lots of file cabinets to distract me and stuff, but probably should stick to the task. This is an actually locked door. Okay. Activate substation.
Hope that worked.
Okay, time remaining 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, hey, I got more time now? The phone's ringing? Is that going to be... what is it? Maybe it's going to be Molly.
That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff.
Affliction burns? Excuse me?
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
Slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this to burn me. That's obnoxious. Wait, I had to cross through the steam in order... Was I supposed to turn it off or something? No, I think I was required to burn myself to answer the phone. That's dumb. It's mean is what it is. Dusty paper.
My head. It's so much.
A faded sheet of paper. Plant engineer's log, page ripped from a notebook. The reduced team size means we can't reactivate the system safely without going outside from station to station. Made this trip 3 times this season already, and it's getting colder. Up and down the ridge, and the wolves, I can hear them even if they stay out of range of my rifle. That big dish on the hill looking down at us doesn't help much either. Who's paying for all of this? The power plant I'm holding together with spit and duct tape attached to a facility that was put on ice 20 years ago. None of it makes sense. Name scratched out. Okay then. Well, shoot, I should have... I don't usually have energy drinks. I mean, interloper difficulty, that you never see energy drinks. They aren't a thing. Apparently it made my...
There's
you know...
gotta be another way out of here.
Wait, what? The door's locked now? Ugh. What nonsense is this?
Use this.
Another emergency stim? Take the energy bar, I guess. Was I supposed to... let's just...
Hope nobody needs
Another military stim? I'll leave the murder fish behind. Was there supposed to be something I was supposed to do? Like, was I supposed to,
Damn it.
was I supposed to turn this off before...
That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff.
There's nothing to interact with.
The pain. Shit, that burns. Oh, that hurts so much.
Like, am I just supposed...
So much.
Am I just supposed to tank the burn damage? But no, this is back where I was, and I can't go through the door. This doesn't feel like intended design for me to just be required to tank the damage and go through the door anyway. I'm probably going to reload. This doesn't feel like the way I'm intended to do it, and...
So much.
Like, I'm looking around here, is there a valve I'm supposed to turn or something? Ruined coven. Wait, really? This is just wrecking my clothing too? Is clothes like actually burning away?
The pain. Feels like it's still burning. Calm down.
No, seriously though, was there...
That hurts so much. Holy shit, that's hot.
Is there something I'm supposed to do to turn that off? Wait, I can activate it again? There's steam coming out there, steam coming out there.
The pain.
Okay, what if... Hear me out.
That hurts so much. Damn it. Burns.
Self-defense.
It's still burning.
It's burning me. Yes, for burning me. You faded to the long dark. Okay. Reload. I'm being silly. When was the last time I saved it? Oh, it was just before I set out. Shoot. Maybe that's a little too far back. Oh well. Drink coffee. Okay, well now that I know where to go, I could just beeline it, I suppose. But yeah, apparently it's a requirement that I get myself burned. There was nothing visible to activate. There's nothing there's nothing interactable for purposes of getting rid of the steam, and there were 2 jets of steam that looked like they were specifically positioned to stop me from going any direction except for into the steam. Like the dev team just really wanted me to burn myself. Okay. Grab 1 set of rose hips just so I have a full set. Excuse me? Affliction, major bruising. It didn't do any damage though. So yeah, I didn't go into the usual wolf struggle animation. Yeah, these wolves have different AI from normal. They're behaving very strangely. Then again. Final. Oh, right.
Blood loss.
Just reload. Bit better the first time when I didn't know what to expect. That's how these things usually go, though. I mean, like, yeah, like the first attempt at the thing is always better than the second attempt because you're being more cautious the first time. I mean, I'm talking about video games, so it could be a metaphor for a lot of things, really. Anyway, let's just get on with this. I'll save when I get to this, when I get near the wolves, and I'll so if things go wrong, I don't have to go so far back. Save some stamina for I'm near the wolves just in case. Okay. Weird wolves. They sure are acting weird. They all zeroed in on my location since I reached this far. I wonder if I like crouch walk, will I like not get their attention? It's probably moving too slowly for purposes of the mission objectives, though. I haven't got their attention this time. Yeah, the fact that they kept seeming to bug out and get stuck playing their charge bark sound effect repeatedly. Yeah, and the way his movement, his walk is stuttering. Like it feels like the dev team wanted to make this section a challenge, so the wolves don't follow their usual AI, which normally tells them to you know, when they're in stalker mode, they close to a certain distance, and then they don't charge until they get within that distance. And usually you can avoid getting them to switch to charge mode by maintaining that distance. But these ones are different. I it's like I get the feeling it's getting a repeated command to keep engaging charge mode, regardless of distance. And it's getting the order charge mode now. Charge mode. It's like there's an invisible program saying charge mode now, charge mode now, charge mode now, over and over again. Worth a try. I mean, actually not worth a try, but it amused me to do so. So sometimes that's enough. Oh, torch blew out. Don't suppose it's still hot. Oh well. Just drink it up anyway. What the heck? I clicked, he didn't fire. Check is used for crafting new ammunition. It still has the he's slinking away slowly. It's the I'm just gonna reload after this. No, you're not getting the satisfaction of dying from the axe. Yeah, and it's switching right back into charge mode again.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Double tap. I'm being silly. Reload. I'm just wasting everybody's time who's watching this. I should just stop messing around and just go do the thing. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done a lot of things. Why are they acting different? Interesting. The different animation. When the wolf struggle just goes to completion without.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
I'm just. Now I'm just being vindictive. Don't know why it acts so different between attempts. Sometimes I'm able to just go there and have it work fine, and a couple of the times they act different. They I don't know. I just get the general feeling that wolves have wonky AI in this section, and seemingly intentionally so, or at least to some degree intentionally so. let's just get a move on here. Yeah. I think as long as I keep moving, I seem to be tripping up their conflicting AI commands, I think. Like the wolves are just not sure what to do. And the wolf music stopped, so here, let's save it. Ah. Was it really sloped enough to get this high up above those wolves? Wild. Let's drink some more coffee. Get that energy back up there. That worked out. Not gonna bother picking up the shotgun shell. I seriously doubt that this episode is gonna introduce the concept of making new ammunition at this point, at this late stage of the game. Never actually crafted ammo in this game. I know it's a thing you can do. I mean, for one thing, I only play interloper mode when I play the survival mode, and for another, never actually gone through. Like, I'm aware there's let's save it. Okay, I'm aware there's a bit of an involved.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, an involved way of getting the getting into craft the energy. It's like the way of getting to the ammunition workbench. Oh hey, it's all been re-rolled. There are simple tools instead of quality tools. Yeah, there were 2 heat packs instead of 1.
I think I can use this.
Take the energy drink. Free water? Oh, I can't take water out of there? Take the cup of coffee. Take the more coffee. Take the shotgun shells. Or shotgun slugs if you prefer.
we here?
More military stims. Thick wool sweater. I don't know if I want to mess around with searching all these. I'll take the water. The military stim. I'll leave the murder fish behind. I mean, let's just activate it and then
Hope that worked. That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff. That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff.
I want to see if I can get him to say it a third time. Like, is there a way around or over? Oh, wait, is this what I'm supposed to do? Should I take the link flares? Sure, why not? Considering you're, like, supposedly pressed for time, this is a rather time-consuming way to avoid those burns. Yeah, I didn't even click it.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, you see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
It's like, yeah, this is really important. This is super important. This is the most important thing you'll ever do in your life. But we're still gonna call you to have a frivolous conversation along the way, which doesn't actually communicate anything to you. Anyway, trying to think of some. Just feel I ought to say before. Okay. Avoided steam. There you go. I got steam heat. However that song goes. Attack bus. I'll take the crackers, I guess. I'll take the sweater. It's the same weight while being warmer. Why not? I mean, if Jace is so unconcerned about the time to like make a phone call in the middle of that, ooh, can I take 25 minutes? I've got 3 hours, right? I can take 25 minutes out of that to ad break in progress again. It's still failing to. This thing doesn't want to warn about ad breaks. Unhappy face. And back again. And once again, this thing didn't inform me that the outbreak was coming. I don't know if Steam is Twitch is acting up today. Anyway, let's drink up some coffee and head on out there, I guess. 3 hours into the stream, I want to feel like I'm making progress.
No time to waste. One down.
Oh, I'm down here. Wait, no. Wait, where am I? Where the heck am I? Am I on the other side of the fence? Where? I'm all turned around. I'm on the other side of the fence, but I guess I'm up higher? Okay, whatever.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned could happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Oh, they will? Wait, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? There's a rope to climb here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Can I make that climb? I've got the crampons, I've got the coffee in my system. I'm sure I can make it. Yeah, part of the reason it took so long during the ad break is trying to get a snack or a meal, I suppose, and wow, okay. They really want you to have those military stims. Just keep the coffee coming. Am I even going the right way? I seem to be moving away from the substation. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. The way this game operates. Excuse me? What the heck? He was airborne for a good long while. I have a feeling I'm about to reload. He just sprained both wrists and those falls there. Is this the right way? This is just moving further and further away from the substation. Like, it looks like it might circle around back like that, which would be a little ridiculous, but that might be what's intended. Took a lot of damage from from those falls there, even though it didn't look like that much of a fall. It's kind of odd. More coffee. Is this actually the intended route? I guess I should probably bandage up those wrists. Painkillers? Ah, not gonna bother. Pain goes away on its own anyway. What a jerk. I'm just gonna reload. This is... I don't think I can tolerate this much damage, having taken this much damage. When was the last time? It says autosave from 4 minutes ago. What was 4 minutes ago?
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be building in the system. Looks like Atwood warned that. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation. Gotta find my way past this mess.
Okay, yeah, I gotta find my way past this mess. Okay, when he said I have to follow the steam pipes, I was thinking, was I supposed to be following the pipe? But the fact that it said, oh, I gotta find my way past this mess, it's probably the line that's supposed to direct you to, oh, actually you're supposed to go somewhere different. Let's try the Go energy drink this time. Maybe I'll take the bandage this time.
This will come in handy.
Be a little more careful cresting these ridges here this time. Like, the slope isn't that bad, right? He's fine. It's a good time to save, probably. Yeah. I got that song Steam Heat running through my head now. I need your love to keep away the cold. I got steam heat. I got steam heat. I don't even know what it's a song from some musical. I don't even know what show it's from. It's catchy though. So when's this wolf gonna pop out of nowhere and surprise me? Hey, you. Where you go? He's limping. That's this little this wolf's the wolf I'm injured AI. Yeah,
Can't feel my feet.
it did it again. Like I pushed the fire button but didn't fire, and I think it's because it's there's something it's something funny going on with the wolf AI. It's like it's reached the just reload it. It reached the threshold where it's supposed to go into the wolf struggle and animation, but it's like but it has additional programming just for this section, which says actually don't go into the wolf struggle animation. Do something different instead. Except that sometimes it does do that animation. It just feels like it has some weirdly conflicting information being communicated to it. Stamina dropped to 0 suddenly. So where's the next checkpoint or whatever I'm supposed to be getting to? Yeah, just overwrite that, it's fine. We took out a wolf with one shot. Seems worth saving. Okay, so there's nothing here. Just guzzle some more coffee. I got him. Running while carrying a shotgun seems like a bad idea. Yeah. Is this the right way?
I'm going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time.
Yeah, you thought that running with scissors is bad. What about running with shotguns? I mean, previous episodes you were running with a revolver. I mean, yeah, the conventional wisdom is don't run with scissors, but I actually my younger brother put that into practice one time. As to say, a while back, I mean, when we were kids, there was an incident where he was running with scissors and fell and injured himself. And has a scar left from that injury to this day. He is the living embodiment of that particular adage. of don't run with scissors. Just interrupt it so I can... You're interrupting my coffee drinking. Darn it. Maybe I should have gotten that revolver. Yeah, I know. Poor doggies.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, whenever you start up the game, it helpfully includes a message from Hinterland saying, Hinterland does not condone the wanton destruction of wildlife. We're aware that in real life, animals don't behave this way. They don't attack people. And they only behave this way as part of the fictional setting of animals being behaving differently as a result of the effects of the geomagnetic whatever.
Hope nobody needs
Snow pants. I hope nobody needs us anywhere. That's rather callous, don't you think? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Let's see where it is. Why am I hearing wolf music? Is that my destination? Wait, is that one reacting? Is he indicating which way to go? Can I just mount and go my way down there? How bad could it be? Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. So that wasn't great. How much damage did I do to my clothing there? Boots are down to 80%. Should probably take the boots off. I don't know if this is the intended path or anything. I saw the what looked like my destination, and I mean that's a substation, right? I have a feeling I'm approaching it from a different direction than the dev team intended. I might not have been intended to shimmy my way off the cliff there. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't think I got him. Yeah, I don't see any blood. Even the wolf struggle animation is going weird. Yeah, this is looking like I'm not intended to be approaching here from this direction. I'm not going to reload just yet because I want to take a look around and see if I can get a clue as to where the heck I was supposed to go. Yeah, I don't think the revolver would have worked any better on these guys. Let's try using the hatchet this time. Yeah, I'm gonna reload and not jump off that cliff there. Oh hey, I can try one of these heat packs. Wait, the heat pack didn't do anything. Benefit heat. What is it? You feel gently temporary warmth from the heat pack tucked into your clothing. Oh. It doesn't increase my temperature. I guess it just makes me lose temperature slower. Well, shoot, I should have used that a while ago then. Oh, whatever. Oh, hey, it's like I was really sitting here wondering why haven't I died yet? It's because the temperature was somehow positive in that moment there. So I stopped taking cold damage. Okay.
Turned out pretty well.
See if we can get this temperature gauge up. Not thirsty. Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, you're fine. Well, what if I try using one of these now? Does that make me... Do these stack? The heat pack and the warming up benefit? Anyway, that appears to be my destination over there, but how to get to it is not clear. Like, I followed the linear path over here. Can I walk along here? I mean, I can. Am I supposed to? Is the question. Sorry. Okay. Effects of the whatever. Like they're still figuring that part out. Oh yeah. Sorry, I collected your message there. No, it's There's a new item that's been added, a heat pack, which gives plus 5 degrees Celsius heat but output. Okay. I guess it makes me lose heat more slowly. Right, I'm up for a bit. Take care and see you around. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, have have a good one, Sylph. Thanks for hanging out. Heck. Where am I supposed to be going here? Like, that's my destination. Okay. I see the pipes leading to it. But it's like I said before, I made the comment in the previous stream that this sort of thing feels like certain tests, like school tests from like high school or college, where like it's not a game of learning the material so much as figuring out what your teacher wants or what your teacher expects. So like I'm looking at it and going, it's not clear what's expected of me here. Mission failed, ran out of time. Wait, really? There's no way it ran out of time. That I took so much more time the previous go. But whatever, we're gonna try shimmying the way down there again. Maybe I shouldn't have taken 25 minutes to patch up the ear wrap. It's the only ear wrap I had, though. It's another degree of warmth. Okay, going down this path seems to be less painful. Still doesn't feel like the intended path. But whatever. Maybe I could squeeze through here. There's an invisible barrier here, isn't there? Gosh darn it. Is that where I'm supposed to go?
I don't feel so good. The pain.
It'd be hilarious if this door is locked. Okay, at least I found out where I'm supposed to go. Now, let's just... Lost all that health and got burns, etc. Let's... How did it... Which way did I go before? I didn't...
Smart's a bit.
Both wrists are sprained. Okay, seriously though. So which way did I go? Like, I managed to get all the way down uninjured and like perfectly fine, and I don't know how I did it. Like, I went around here somewhere. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I like went off into like this dead end here, and there didn't seem to be any path forward except over here, so what do I know? Let me save it a different slot. G-Goat. Greatest goat of all time. Just mountain goat the way all the way down there. Come on. What happens if I don't touch anything? Oh, it auto-selected the pry bar?
Need some first aid.
Okay. I keep saying, okay, I'm done messing around, and then I keep messing around. Okay, get up. Hey, what the? Pick up your gosh darn feet, Mackenzie. I was just trying to climb up here. That time he climbed up there. What's the difference, Mackenzie? I was just trying to confuse their pathfinding by taking weird routes. Sometimes you can do that. Okay. I gotta try something. What about one of these emergency? What did it do? Can I like berserk punch them now? Just dropped dead at the sight of me. Ah! Come on. Oh. Okay, what about this one? That's the effect that I was expecting. Okay. Berserk. Can I just berserk punch them? I've often wondered, like, what happens if you get into a wolf struggle while under the effects of the emergency stim? Oh. The stim is too powerful. Just made him drop dead at the sight of me. Or maybe I stabbed him earlier, or shot him. Yeah, I didn't realize, apparently the military stims, they reset your, reset your alertness meter without the drawback of having the crash afterwards, it looks like. It did it again. I pulled the trigger and it didn't pull the trigger. It's good enough. "28 minutes left." Gives me a little more. So it says feels like 13. I'm curious if I pop one of these heat packs. It still says feels like 13. So it's not like it actually gave me more temperature. Hey, more coffee. Hey, more coffee. Excuse me.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Should probably. Oh, wow. Ballistic vest. 6 kilograms. Law enforcement body armor, great protection, but very heavy. You won't win any sprints wearing it. Probably should stick to. As much as it would be neat to have that. Probably best to.
Primed and activated.
You just have to call again.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning?
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could be.
Something doesn't feel quite right.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
Well, keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is. Do I,
Yes, you do.
Kenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
Like all that. Oh, this is. Whatever. Never mind. 2 substations done. Is this the way out? Is there anything I urgently need to be picking up while I'm here? Some more shells. Another shotgun? I mean, how's the shotgun that I've got looking? 98%. It's fine. Stick with the shotgun. More geothermal steam doing its thing. So how much time do I have? 2.5 hours for the next one.
Another one down.
That's different. It's got the glimmer fog effect from the DLC. Huh.
What is that glowing stuff? It's like the aurora. On the ground.
Let's try one of these things. Yeah, wild. It just makes your alertness meter just jump right back up to full. Gosh darn it.
I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki.
I better hurry, I gotta get what? I should probably stop with the saves coming.
Another one down. What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the orb on the ground.
Oh shoot, did I forget to... I didn't pick up those shells, did I? Frig, it's probably worth going back for. Come on. Just reload. Yeah, I didn't pick up the shells but for reloading last time. Sure, I'm carrying too much stuff. How's my clothing looking? Like, there's some stuff I wouldn't mind patching up, but yeah, it's fine.
Another one down. What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the orb on the ground.
Reload. Thank you. Just override that right away. Not sure if I'm supposed to go that way or... Not sure. I wonder if the shotgun's going to be added to the survival mode. Probably be tough to balance. I mean, like, you have to, you know, add.
Pipes. They'll surely be back in this crazy place. I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall.
Back to Suzuki. Okay. So temperature's like -2. Oh, hey, that's not bad at all. It's going to be a broken bridge, right? Yeah, I'll save it. I think you do save. What the hey? Why not? Glimmer fog. Oh. Don't suppose I can walk on the pipe. Is it going to burn me? Like the other one burned me when I touched it. Okay. Whatever. This time I didn't get burns. Go figure. Come to think of it, in the interest of efficiency, it probably would have made sense to to use the emergency stim. Gosh darn it! Uncooperative wolf. Eh, axe him. So he's been shot and axed. He's still gonna keep coming at me, right? It did the thing, and I'm pushing the button. It's not firing. Is it a? I mean, I can't actually rule out the possibility that it's just a bug in the shotgun, but my current theory is that it's a conflict with the altered AI of the wolves in this area. Painkillers? Take the bandage. Shotgun shells. Won't bother with the revolver bullet. Long way down. This thing, is there an ad break coming up? Theoretically, there should be an ad break coming up, but this thing has not been notifying me properly, so I don't know. Should probably wrap up the stream before the ad break shows up in any case. How close am I? Progress is being made.
So
Okay.
it's like I'm stuck in crazy mountains. Madness. Mountains of madness.
Well, this will make you even more mad. Just this looks like a long stretch to run, so let's get a dose of infinistamina. Am I going the right way? Ah, frig. Whew. Yeah, it's worth saving, I think. Do I want to keep following the road, or I guess?
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And then I can use one of these to perk myself back up again. Circle of life continues. Gosh darn it. Is this the right way? The hell? Whatever. Looks like I'm almost at my destination anyway. Cool. Okay. Made it to the last station. Whatever. I'll override this, I guess. And I think it's probably a good note to wrap the stream up. We'll find out what happens when I get the last substation another time. In the meantime, let's see about who to raid. I don't know when the next ad break is going to come up because this thing is failing to notify me over and over and over again. So let's do this quickly. You know, who's playing the Long Dark right now? You can raid Tier Forge again. There's also World of Wolf. Raided him once before. Maybe it was twice before. Did I raid Tier Wolf or Tier Forge last time, right? Let's raid World of Wolf. Did I misspell it? And here you go. This is not the Long Dark. Never mind. We're raiding Tier Forge after all. Yeah, World of Wolf has his stream improperly labeled, I guess. Yeah, progress made, I guess. It's all more the same. It's all more of the, oh, this is so important. This is so important. I can't tell you anything. Oh, this is so mysterious. Can't tell you anything. It's so old at this point. It's just, I'm just spending all my time rolling my eyes at how it tries to tell you. It keeps telling you, you have to care about this. You have to care about what's happening in this. Anyway, great. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I can't read your message because the pop-up is in front of it. I can see your name, but I can't see your message. I'm going to assume you said something affirming my my comments or something. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to keep at it. Apparently, I'm only 60% of the way through the episode. I'll get there. That's all for now. Until next time.